out! Careful! It could be a trap! Oh, never mind.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Go as one!
Surrender and be gentle.
The hunter becomes...
I hope the others find some.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
one on me! Advance!
Go as one! I swear by my sword! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Go as one! Ha! Go as one! Barely! Ha! Barbados, guide us. No one escapes my sights! Go as one! Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Go as one! Wow, these will come in handy. Get ready. I'll race you there. Thank you.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyssal.
should I try this time?
Follow my lead.
The skies over Monster.
is it?
Should we tell him? Or not?
Go as one!
Finding someone to chat to would be better. Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Dandelions?
Of course they're flowers.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
After all,
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit. It's fun.
The neighbor
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
known for its views. La da 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 da.
Guess I'll host an expedition with adventurers guild.
I want.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Julie's out of stock.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come and see these rare
Hey there.
adventurer.
Don't be shy.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Thank you for completing.
Only glorious victories are recorded in legends and history books. Surely even the great knights of old must have had their struggles. Wind, please show me the path.
Here to sit.
I just like to make people smile.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all. But
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger.
Blonde. Dresses all... Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is...
Seriously? How does this have...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was as long as Master Jean is here. There's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation, anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. You should go ask him. Maybe he is more...
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a... Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his own... Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait...
Come, my friend. Why an adventure?
I can't give up. Even if you are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better. I can't give up.
Come, my
You are a
friend.
close friend.
Why an adventure?
It's time to... Come on. I shouldn't stay here.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh, we're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. I know everything that I... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now, that said, I only take commissions. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order... I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at...
There's some reason, but it's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your question... This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West, though it can soar in the wind.
Make sure to keep up.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Not so hard! I'll race you there!
Don't! Hear me!
No escape!
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my sights!
Barbados! Guide us!
Punishment! Go as one!
You're in for a little
Go as one!
You can't run!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of it, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing.
You seem to know a lot about the...
Well, we do have. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our abyss herald.
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it. I only know these things because of previous traveling. All right, let's go see if that.
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flame? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks.
Judgment! Go as one!
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Barely a scratch! Go as one! I swear by my sword! Go as one!
Let it rain! Bet you can't keep up with...
Light! You can't run! Go as one!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
I hope the others find some.
Surrender and be gentle. Come on.
Yeah! No one escapes my sights! Go as planned! You can't run! Go as planned! Punishment! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by abyss mage. It seems that even in a... We should leave as well. If there...
But now we're out of lead!
No. Let's get a move on then. I'll...
Go as planned! Ha! Yeah! Sa! Ha! 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 Sa! Ha!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, but I suppose that this place is more lair than... In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had... The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to...
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what the situation...
I hope the others find some.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Look, there are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Wind, hear me. You can't run.
No escape. Go as one.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Judgment. You can't run. I swear by my sword. Shiver.
Let it rain. Hey, go, Baron Bunny.
Judgment. You.
Yeah!
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature.
No, you're...
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's good. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty... Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once you're while you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone... Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was... My traveling companion brought me here. Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on the... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean you're... But how could that be? You only touched...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of... As for why...
You're saying some real confused...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey. Yes, and may you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then.
Huh?
Only for now. Don't worry. After all, I did take 5...
Yes! Yes! They have the 7 dragons, gods. Still, this time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoard.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders...
2 big-time treasure?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the...
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secret. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what they have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millilith already... But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is... So, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Adventurer! Think you can...
Come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked!
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one! More signs that a treasure hoarder was here! This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now! Paimon's right behind you! This... Could it be the Grand... Why is he in that position? That's... Why is... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding it, but... This statue is holding... Paimon has a really... And the Grand Thief hasn't... Hello? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
You have come here as a herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Oh, did he send you here to die? The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before.
In that case,
such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order? Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald, we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dane helping out.
I swear by my sword! Ha! 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 No escape! I'll race you there!
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits. You know, that kind of...
They wouldn't be searching for. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance. One cannot discover the truth behind it through, or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
are going a little too smoothly today.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Go as planned!
Lights out.
Barbados, guide us.
No one escapes my sights! Go as planned!
You can't run! What a nuisance! Punishment! Judgment!
Go as planned!
You can't run!
Wind, hear me! Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout,
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are... Oh. Speaking of right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to...
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world...
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, it seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that...
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown...
Oh, Paimon knows this part really...
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another... But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those...
If that's the case, you must have been... Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7, but where can you...
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was...
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon... The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you...
Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I won't let you down! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! chest is like unwrapping a gift. I won't let you down! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Wow! These will come in handy! Let it rain! Let's spark things.
You'll get that all you got? Killjoy! We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Judgment!
Chill to the bone.
You can't run!
It isn't time for a break yet.
I'll race you there!
Barbados, guide us.
Punishment! Go as one! No one escapes my sights! Go as one!
My work finished.
No pain, no gain.
Judgment! Go as one! Go, Baron Buddy! Go as one! Go as one!
Berlius, I swear by my sword. What a pleasant surprise.
Let's end this quickly! Use this first.
Let it rain! Get it!
Lights out. You can't run!
Go with blood!
Go as one!
More ruin guards and abyss. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines. So, did Conria?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with...
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an...
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
That sounds... so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks...
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you, but no matter their past, all that remains of them...
Barbados, guide us. Try not to enjoy this too.
Hey, go Baron Bunny! No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! That's cheating! Not so hard!
You can't run!
This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain
But Paimon can't
engulf the faith of an enemy in flame.
What? Is that...
Loom of Fate, the Abyss, seem to be... It seems like they are still launching the operation.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super like... So Dane, what message does this talisman...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the storm, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their son. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite the talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated, but...
Yes. According to the talisman, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the...
Nothing. Let's get... A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all,
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything! And actually, the Animo Archon...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see that's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and out.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything, also meddling in the affairs of the Abyss.
This stupid city's so boring.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Interesting. Report it to the church. I won't order just yet. Interesting. Report it to the church.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Sinner. I won't order just yet.
Onwards! We have work to do.
Sinner. I won't order just yet. Sinner. I won't order just yet. Interesting. Report it to the church.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Sinner.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Sinner. I won't order just yet. Interesting. Report it to the church.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Sinner. I won't order just yet. Sinner.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Sinner.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Onwards! We have work to do.
Sinner. I won't order just yet. I won't order just yet.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I won't order just yet. I won't order just yet.
What should I get to take back?
Go as one!
I won't order just yet. Interesting. Report it to the church.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Onwards! We have work to do.
Sinner.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Interesting. Report it to the church. I won't order just yet. I won't order just yet. Interesting. Report it to the church.
Go as one!
Interesting. Report it to the church. I won't order just yet.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for. In the church's records, as you might assume. Of course.
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we...
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other...
The Tyrant's final fury!
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Stormtail. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from...
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to... This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually... Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven.
It's okay. Thanks, Annie.
There's that pointless word, thank you.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those
monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the storm?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great... Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Bor... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master...
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
What should I get?
I see. Has the Abyss... This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old...
Let it rain. Bet you can't. Go as one.
Lights out.
You're in for a little shock.
Go as one. Get him. Go as one. Go as one. Go as one.
I hope the others find some.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Not so hard!
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one! Go as one! Judgment! Go as one! Go as one! Barely as...
closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet I cannot possibly agree with his actions. Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of it. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward...
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears. I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is, well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area.
Oh, there we go. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would... Not...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What?
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they...
That is... Regardless, whether the reason behind the present Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas, this god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him. Okay, be careful.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since. If you serve us, we...
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many... the abyss.
Go as one! Ha!
Wind, hear me.
No escape!
Punishment!
Yeah! Go as one! Ha!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Go as one! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Go as one! Ta! Ha!
The end is nigh.
Ta! Ha!
Time. The end will come. All life will decimate.
I'll race you there!
Time. The world will fall.
That's cheating!
The end is nigh.
Barbados, guide us. Lights out.
The world
Let it rain!
will fall. The world will burn.
You can't run.
Go as one!
The ceremony. How does an old spirit have such to... No matter. This is but a small...
It disappeared.
Thank you. You came. Just...
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that... But still... The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But... I too didn't see the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out?
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's knows. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not. It entered into my proving ground but it could not think. Only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tilt.
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireball.
Fireballs? Hey, did it... Anyway, this pretty much proves that It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that... But in this story, it was damaged at the proof...
Don't know. But...
Yes, you were a big help! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left...
Yes, I smell. You too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane!
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, if I'm not careful, one day I may find my... But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces. I see. Well then, we can more or less
Huh? Really?
that information combined with a more For example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's fight, after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the... Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good. And back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So they came to interpret...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin...
I'll race you there! I won't let you down!
This is it, right? Okay. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's...
This requires another. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure, no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the sun. Oh, well, good.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are... I'll make sure it doesn't get away this...
Wish me luck.
I'll race you there.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
I won't get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh,
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled.
You are just as vexatious as ever. I sense your soul is stained by terror. Oh, and something far more than we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words that forever reek of time to silence.
Go as one! Ha! Ha!
Wind, hear me.
is
You can't run! Punishment! I'll race you there! Hey! Go, Baron Bunny! No escape! Go as one! Judgment!
The world will fall! The end is nigh! The end will come! Tide. The end is nigh. The abyss.
Told you I'd win.
One. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked your sister and the abyss.
Ether. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister?
Lumine.
What's going on?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness. While he walked.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes. Of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is oh! Well then... First off, that Abyss Herald called your... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500... So that's why your sister said that Dane is... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is... Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the... Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time. If your sister wants you to reach the end... Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Go as planned!
Me down.
What a nuisance.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have... Well, keep your... Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be... Although, where should we go next? If we... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon thought of someone rain!
Judgment!
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help?
We wanted to ask, how do we...
Oh, so that's why...
Great! We came to the...
But the chance of success is...
Incredibly small. Then how...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this... All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and after I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for... I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies... But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that...
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's... It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere... What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would... And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the But if you really are set on going...
The raft idea sounds...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break...
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently...
Then there's no time to lose!
going on up there?
Time to set sail!
It's running a bit low.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Waves are as calm as always.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
What a bountiful haul.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatu- Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess-
Hey! The name's not Floating
Paimon. What a fascinating being.
Huh? The fragrance of what now?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter—
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be—
No, I can't argue with that.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's any. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few, and with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will... As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle... Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Inazuma? You...
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to...
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is...
The sound of the ocean waves.
You can't run!
Go as planned!
Wait, hear me!
Let's dance!
Shiver!
Barely
No one escapes my sight! Bet you can't keep up with me!
You can't run!
sign up. Let's see what the competitors are. Bader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be? Yeah! Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Let it rain.
Go as one! Go as one!
Wind, hear me!
Let the show begin.
You can't run!
Go as one!
I hope the others find some.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Wow, these will come in handy.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Let's dance!
Punishment!
Go as
I swear by my sword!
Go as flat!
Let it rain!
Go as flat!
Lights out.
Barbados! Guide us!
Go as flat!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Hi there! Are you here for the crux?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must...
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely...
We're clearly not that naturally gifted.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master we're...
But here we are, having trained under... Recently, though, we heard that a vision...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. It can't hurt. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even...
See you in the arena.
Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Nobody wants to see...
Yeah, we heard a rule about that.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Cup. What? You... Nonsense! Have you... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a... I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the...
But for us, even for our 5 treasure hoarders... Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan...
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems...
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could... For me? Obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece. No. It's not about what I want to do. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous success. In most people's eyes, I am already a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. Ha! You don't mince your words. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in it.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you... did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer? I have to ask. Aren't you the Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the Rite of Part.
Oh, I wonder if I can get... I trust you are aware that, only those without vision... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're...
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like... it's just a formality for you, of course, but... so far, I've got... defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeat...
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw. Okay, that's plenty. Actually... Right, your registration is A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take...
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top...
But why would anyone want to go I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking of... Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental ability. In any case, looking at the competition, it should... Alright, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow...
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I... So, what do you think, Kazuha? He
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite...
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me think. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but, you know... A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early round, so I'm putting you straight through...
Huh? But we only...
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any... We're finally here, folks.
The captain... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause. Very well. Show me.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This is a fury.
I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment, if you had a vision, you'd definitely be...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't... I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to... Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the final?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get too...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for...
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty... "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very... Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise I'd never hear the end. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, all right then. Hope your butt...
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
He's right. But in my case, I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you...
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering... I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all.
Hang on. Don't you think you're better?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature... However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that we're alone, you are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the...
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use... When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear.
As crazy as all that sounds,
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy, and even
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever... It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand it.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods, and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let...
Yeah. Go as planned.
No escape!
Go as planned.
Judgment! Go, Baron Buddy! Bet you can't... Punishment!
So far...
Your skills... Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his... In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria, not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma...
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match.
Oh, right! We got so distracted.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the We've seen many exciting battles today. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes Wow! I've been waiting! I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the set, but today's final round will surely As for our other combatant...
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long?
You can't... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll...
Wait a moment. Something does... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with...
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I know.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand is... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
You can't run!
Can't run from dead.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Let the show begin.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and
no boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you... Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laugh. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand...
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this...
Aha! So you were supposed...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to... Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to... I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit.
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be... If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
Let it rain!
Wind, hear me!
Just like watch!
No! No! Do what you want, but please...
He has persevered to the bitter end. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it!
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know what... From the moment he stole the vision, I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless vision. After seeing you command multiple elements, come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if...
The vision did...
I see. So you are... No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the
Kazuha!
It's just... All right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble, but thank you.
Judgment!
Sit.
Barbara, go! Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time. Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she...
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this he knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus, in which case, the Crux clash comes to...
Huh? So, if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but now...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champions...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she received... But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a... In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our... One final word of warning. The part...
Keep going.